let's chill
and spin the shit.
Grab a seat Are you ready? Are you ready? If that's one flow Can you get it? Can you get it? Grab a seat Are you ready? Are you ready? If that's one flow Can you get it?
ジャパニがヒストリー学習帳みたいになんでもないことかっ攻略法 Hey yo I believe これは大義理 Yo 静まり返ったらやいけに輪になって踊りたいのにやっぱ取り合わなきゃいけないんだはいチーズでピューチーズ背もたれのない空気ス
달리는 섹시 물러간 때 애니메니 워스 Much no help Nick dance and dance 마오연의 뮤비 받고 끌리는 down Look at me 시다다가 난 자꾸니 크게 오시고 너 돌리 호텔 show 다만 아시 death row 신호기야 마타기 오마타 그 M1 of you break it down
Don't care, I don't care, I don't play such a dumb game. Know what I mean? I don't need a seat, I sit where I wanna sit. Where I sit, my own seat, no doubt. I don't believe the hype, no need to think about. Even on the cloud, I lean on the haze and dance.
Grab a seat Are you ready? Are you ready? If that's one flow Can you get it? Can you get it? Grab a seat Are you ready? Are you ready? If that's one flow Can you get it? Can you get it?
We wanna live our lives as we dance. Complete, no compete. No seat, just see free. No seat, just see free. We wanna live our lives as we dance. Pure play, no complaint. No seat, just see free. No seat, just see free.
London, Paris and Tokyo Singapore, Hong Kong Even if you're not there You can be a king or queen On a game you play so Just do it We're silky flow Maybe a patrol Keep the game with her In control Side hand now Gonna count down
最後の一脚誰のもんで誰のもんで誰のもん最後の一脚誰のもんで俺のもんだ俺のもんお前が俺の上に腰掛けた次の瞬間尻餅をつくお前が俺の上に腰掛けた次の瞬間に勝負がつく
Grab a seat Are you ready? Are you ready? If that's one flow Can you get it? Can you get it? Grab a seat
I see. I see. So smoking Necroarch isn't cool, but this is cool. I see. I see. I see. I get it. What did you show up to? Literally just me popping into just starting up. By the way, if you do want to change like between the Necroarchs, you can just go like under the I have a panel under the stream where you can change your avatar. In case you don't want to be the smoker. The smoker. I still need to make this into like a sticker or something. I need it in here. There was something else where I was like, oh, I should make that into a sticker. I don't remember what it was. I need to go look real quick. It was something I was posting at one point. I have to figure out like who did I share this with? Was it with Emperor? Maybe I was imagining something. I had a vision that's just gone. I've completely forgotten. Because that's frequent. I imagine ain't wrong considering what fetish Cell helped to create. I know! That's why this one's perfect. Like, just having us be gooning. I don't know if I want this just like try to crop this as like just the face and make that into an emote. And it's like those who know. Or if I want to just have the whole thing as a 7TT, better TTV emote or 7TV, whatever it's called. I forgot the things I have as my 7TV stuff. It's a lot of cats. I forgot. I should fully render the Gooner. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can do that. But he has to look still rancid. Like every bit as lopsided and everything. Maybe we can do that today. Fully render your gooning picture. Gooning. This is driving me insane. I know there was something that I was looking at where I was like, oh, I need to try and figure out how to make this into an emote or something. And I can't think of it now. I don't know what I was looking at. And it's driving me insane right now. I'm looking into the files, into the tomes, the ancient tomes. I wonder if it was on my phone. I'm so lost at like what I was thinking about. I'm gonna look at what I saved on my phone. Maybe it'll jog my memory. You ever do that sometimes where you just like I have to retrace my steps in a very specific way? Yes, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I know because we were talking about fat-tailed sheep and stuff. Hey, roundabout hasn't started. Shush. Shush. It was something that I sent to... It was something that I was sending to Meowtrade. I just didn't realize it was that far back. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Save image. I need to make this into like a GIF somehow. I do love fat-tailed sheep. I love the video of them walking as just... It's just, I was like, oh yeah, this goat GIF. I was like, I need to put it in Discord. I need to do something, because I love... But then there's my favorite one. Hold on. My favorite fat-tailed sheep GIF. Every time I hear Golden Light music, I'm like, oh, I should play that again. I'm gonna have to restart, but... Dang! Ugh. Man, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. YouTube video, goat eating Doritos. Okay, I trust you. This is 11 years ago. Yeah. I like this one video of someone with a huge like wheelbarrow of tomatoes just feeding it to a bunch of goats. And you just see them like with the whole thing in their mouths and just I love goats so much. I love goaties. Goaties, one of my favorite animals. Actually, because of like Libra and all of this, have been wanting to redraw my boy. Why is this so big? Why is this so big? I've been wanting to redraw my boy. Goats are good if you hate ivy. Oh yeah, they're like really good at just taking care of weeds and the like and anything invasive. They good. Yeah, that guy has a whole YouTube channel of rolling up to my goats with a wheelbarrow full of it. Today on the menu, this whole wheelbarrow of whatever it is for the day. Oh my gosh, I was thinking of something else. Don't be me. Don't be me with like bad memory problems. Now I know what I was thinking about. There's some new Dorohedoro merch. I do love that picture that you did of Alistair for Christmas. I do love it. I need to show. So there's like some new Dorohedoro merch, and I was like, oh my gosh, you actually made something that's exactly what I wanted. You did this for me specifically. What was this one? ちょっとね、ちょっとね。I like when merch comes out that's official and is like specifically, hey, you like this guy, right? Here you go, ma'am, madame. Here is merch of him. It's like 800 yen, so it's not expensive, and I'm almost like, what if I just got two? One for my bag, one for my my car, like my keys, my car keys. You don't understand. I went feral. I went like feral because that's one of my favorite characters. Period. NK was based was like inspired by him and everything. So Libra does have the same fluffy tail as Alistair. That's one of the reasons where I'm like, oh my gosh, someone else did a tail like that. I'm so happy. It's an underrated tail. One for each earring. I don't have earrings. These ears are unpierced. It's not really a goat tail, but it's a good tail. It's like, yeah, it's one of those things that's not a goat tail, but it works for like a on a demon goat. I just never, like, here's the thing. I have genuinely, I have like a cute, small, delicate ears. And sometimes I have thought, what if I want these pierced? And then sometimes I sit there and I think, I don't think they would look good with any of my glasses. I would kind of rather just get like cuffs to put on like the ear and everything that I can just, that's not like an actual piercing. And I'm just like, oh, I like the way my ears look. I don't really want something. Yeah, and then there's the, what if it gets caught on something? That too. It's just personally, I'm not interested. I've genuinely thought about it several times. But if I had a piercing, it would more likely be like, it wouldn't be on the lobe, I would say. But at that point, like I said, there's cuffs you can buy to decorate right there, so like I would rather just do that. I always think it's like surprising having the ears pierced as like a baby, only because it's like, dang, that's gotta hurt. Dang. And what if your baby just doesn't want to? I feel like the moment your baby is like your baby, like a child is at least conscientious enough to think like, yeah, I would like earrings. I think, yeah, at that point, but get their ears pierced, but you know. Yeah, not really a fan of the baby piercings. Yeah, it's not giving them a choice either. And that, like, earrings on a baby feels especially dangerous. they like to grab things. Babies like to like grab, like roughly and just pull. I like how this became piercing chat. While this is on the screen. I need him off the screen for now. Look, this is something I was doodling in the background. So I'd shown this one yesterday because I like doing... Get that out of here. I like doing expression stuff. I was like, yes, the poker face. Really bad at it. And then I was like, oh yeah, what would she look like dominant? Like that. That's her getting ready to cuddle. That's it. That's it. That's genuinely it. POV, you're her husband. But I wanted to do this too because I'm like, this is... With how you see her poker face there. If I did this with Moog, please do. Yes, it's the same face for every panel, exactly. But I wanted to do this because it's like... you could see by her poker face, she is not good at hiding any emotion. She's terrible at it. Where are you at 2 feet tall? Because, like, she's on top. This is her over. Now, if it was, like... Here's the thing. For her, as, like, in front of something she doesn't like, it would really be like... Wait, hold on. That's genuinely like the kind of expression she would have. Like that kind of not subtle. There we go. Okay. I still need to play Least of the Painful. I really like the soundtrack. It's fun. I mean, I already kind of did draw something where it was like her in front of something she didn't like, where it was like flirting that she really didn't enjoy. Whereas I know I sent it to her forever ago when I was like developing her and everything, where it was just like, this how much she hate. I gotta find it. There's so much of this stuff where I'm like, man, I have to like zoom back to some things, because like, yeah, this was like January. Man, how far back was this? I keep forgetting, like, oh yeah, she's like I've had her for like half a year. Where's she at? Where's she at? I forgot someone was like, you have to give her a jacket where it says girl boss on the back. Wait, no. That one would be too big because I zoomed on the remove that. I'm good at messing around in OBS, don't worry. Her when someone she doesn't like is flirting with her. I really like drawing just distress on characters' faces, just like stress, like extreme stress. It's my favorite. No, this is a song from the original System Shock. But I can hear the SMT in it. I can hear. I try to put some old PC game music in my list. I wonder if this is on the... I gotta find my favorite one. It's like, okay, there's like Doom music, sure. Everyone thinks about like the first Doom track, but there's more. There's more. Come on, there's more stuff. I always think about Epic Pinball. Bomberman Hero. Bomberman was one of those series I never knew much about because I just didn't have any, like, I didn't have the only Nintendo console that I had basically was like a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance. My first game on the Game Boy Color, A Bug's Life. Because I had a hyperfixation with that movie as a kid. That was genuinely a hyperfixation I had on that movie. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Bug's Life is a great way to teach children about communism. I mean, very fun movie until you remember one of the characters has a name that's a slur, but that was the 90s. That was the 90s. Even MST, one of my favorite shows ever, has a character whose name is the exact same slur. RIP. It is unfortunate. Yes. Anyway, now I'm sitting here like I do. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on. I'm trying to remember my boutons. He's gooning to whatever you want to imagine he's gooning to. The fetish, like the entire genre of fetish art that he helped develop Sure. Could be that. Could be anything. Could be feet. Saw a good pair of feet. You just don't want to see where his hands are. Good butt, yeah. I still hate how there was a roleplay moment that was... Someone was saying, like, I can't believe he's trying to get the BBL, the Basmati butt lift, and I just... Himself in the mirror. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's in character. With that second mouth, too. I need to find... Where is this one picture? I always use this picture to show, like, how much I hate him. Ugh, don't ever say that scenario ever again. Some jerk. I hate it. I hate that. He's gonna make, like, the world is just... It's his gooning sesh. And he's gonna make the world's problem. I hate him. I hate. Disgust. So that would be just like him looking at himself in the mirror and being like, yeah. Codpiece. That really is a codpiece. That's a codpiece, isn't it? Ugh. Nature's codpiece. Ew. Ew. I like how he's become like part of Basmati's circle since December. Oh, this is a smaller picture. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to make this a bigger thing. I don't care if the quality is gonna be... And I do want this. I like how I was gonna do something like cuter and everything that I was gonna do, but no, you know what? Now Troy said do this, I'm gonna do this, you know? Render this, make it disgusting. Is that what the people want? Yeah, sure. Another thing that I was doing was like, I need to redraw some of this, but my mom was like, why haven't you made a body pillow of her? Okay. Like, I do want to redraw the head on this one, but... I was like, I need the baggy pants because, people like her butt. Giselle, who looks like the creepy guy at the gym. Why is it that people, when it comes to like one of her features, apparently everyone's just like her butt, her butt, her butt. It's her butt, it's her butt, her butt. Why? Oh wow, fun fact, this Sunday will mark the point at which the chapter where Whitebeard says the One Piece is real is closer to the beginning of the series than it is to the current chapter. That doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it really was, wasn't it? It's like me sitting there thinking like, oh yeah, Whole Cake Island wasn't that long ago, and then remembering it's been like almost 10 years. Ugh. Ah. Oh, you wanted to talk about the butt? Okay, let's look at the butt. I need to blow my nose anyway. Why would I want Gooning Cell body pillow? Perfect is... Here's the thing. Why aren't there imperfect ones? That's actually my favorite form. Zorak looking creep. Like, I have a semi-perfect Cell figure. I'm not proud of it. I just walked into a Barnes & Noble, like, the last time I walked into one. And he was, like, the first figure I saw. And I just started laughing and like, despair. And I was like, I guess I have to buy him. And I did. And yet, when I went to one store where it's, like, apparently they had a Geese, they didn't have it. He wasn't in stock. And I was upset. Like a little $20 one. I'm collecting Bismatti's little guys and bigger guys. That's good. I mean, there's the person I want to commission for emotes, animated ones, and there's like a body pillow one, and I wanted to make one, like, I wanted to get one of Kala sleeping with a fat cat instead of a body pillow, but then I'm also like, okay, but what about Bismatti? I will always be happy with people doodling Bismatti. The person I commissioned 2 years ago now, I can't believe it's been that long, it feels like it's been a year, to do my Uncle Death figure. They do really cute chibi ones, and I actually want to get one of NK to put on my desk. Because I figured, like, the chibi version would probably be the simplest one to do, but I was like, I would love for them to do a Bismatti because they are really good at emulating, like, anime styles in 3D and everything, and I was like, I need them to make a Bismatti to go with my figures of her guys. Ugh. It's like every time I go back to this, it's just... Ugh. Ugh. Question. Anime colors or manga colors? Manga colors where he's more of a baby poop color, which I think is appropriate. You know? It looks like baby food. You got an adoption day for a new guinea pig? Yeah. I'd forgotten how cute guinea pigs were until I visited a neighbor who had a couple, and I was like, oh, they're cute. The only thing that was sad is the guinea pigs didn't get along. I forget how soft they are, too. For some reason, I always, like, with the way the fur looks, I always assume that it's more coarse than it is. But the pet I still want is a bunny. I want a bunny so bad. I have an entire, like, this room is big. I could have an entire, like, big pen for it to run around in down here. Okay. I'm gonna put on my JoJo playlist again. Just because. Look, an 8-minute song. The iconic meme song. It's so funny, people going into JoJo recently. I've seen people like live tweeting and everything, and it's like, oh yeah, we're at a point now where some people just have not experienced it before. And so some people being like, oh my gosh, this is where the meme comes from, and it's like, yeah. I love seeing new people live tweet about it. It's really good. Oy. Okay, so yeah, anime colors or baby food colors? They would not be friends. No. What are you talking about? No, I want him and Cars to have like a face off and like who's the more annoying guy. I've already chosen. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Baby poop. I could probably fix some details. I forget how narrow I made it right there. Yeah, doo-doo colors. Goose poop, yeah. There's literally like one color that my mom and I will be like, kakadua. Goose poop. Ugh. There's just some stuff where sometimes you look at something and you're like, ugh. I still remember I was visiting Nick one year and why is it? Oh, it's because it did the thing. I want the whole layer. There we go. So I visit my friend Nick, and I really like him. I really enjoy Clive Barker's work, like his body of work. And he has one story, Rawhead Rex, which was adapted into a really bad movie in the 80s. He had written the screenplay for it based on one of his short stories. Saw how it came out, went, oh no, and then went to make Hellraiser on his own and everything. There's a comic adaptation of Rawhead Rex where it accurately makes him look like a penis monster type thing. Like really goes into just how vile the character is. And my friend was going insane at how much I drew this version because it was just funny. And we're sitting on the sofa one day and he just looks over and he sees me drawing Rawhead Rex in like his movie outfit as opposed to just being a nude boy. And I just hear like the biggest sigh of disappointment. it was just like like his disappointment was immeasurable with what I was doing. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, I don't think I can do it because this is too... what if I... No. Yeah, I'll just do the good old, you know. See this from across the bar. What do you do? I mean, okay, I copied from this. Like, you have to compare. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done, okay? Like, you have to consider then he has... You have to consider the full color scheme together. Where he looks like a disgusting moldy pea. He's gooning at the bar. Well, not yet. That's when you go out back with him. Moldy pea, not moldy... P-E-A, not piss. Pea, the food. Why does he look like a pickled cucumber? Take that up with, like, Toriyama, how he colored him and designed him and everything. He looks worse colored. He looks so much worse colored. I can't, I mean, you could do a seance. Ask what was wrong with him. Hang up. Yeah, I'm gonna give his orb like a shine spot, his bald spot. I mean, isn't this technically a bald spot? I do have to like flare out the thing a little more than... Hey, Toriyama, why'd you put all your fetishes in the comic? There, I said it. War, inflation, muscle growth. Oh yeah, Miyazaki did put his fetishes in Soul Games as well. Poison swamps, feet. Joining to this drawing and this music feels like a fever dream. It's so sad because VOD watchers will not get this experience. I do have this one tweet that I saved of like Basmati basically how she feels about Cell. I'm gonna sum up her for you all. I'm going to sum up her feelings. Yeah, like with Dragon Ball Daima, we really got like one last muscle inflation fetish thing. So, you know, thanks for that. I didn't need it, but thanks. I know I saved it somewhere. I forgot. In my bookmarks, I have like Lord of Vermilion, the fat cats attacking like picnic bags. Picnic. I'm just gonna link it in the chat. I love this video. Dang, this was December 30th. This is how she feels about him. That's how she feels. That's just fetish. That's just okay. I went on like one website because I was trying to look for somewhere that was doing pre-orders for like Goma's fig arts. Delete. Thank you. I don't want to look at it anymore. Salash to the brink at the end of a goon sesh. Don't say that. Don't you ever say that. I hate it here. I'm going to pretend I did tab over and see this. I can't take that up with Toriyama. So I'm going to one website because I'm like, okay, there's some places that aren't like pre-orders for the Goma Figure Arts thing. It's let me go find it. I know I have a picture of it. This thing. It's like some people weren't doing opening pre-orders for them anymore, like they were closed. But I found one place that was actually reputable that had this. For like the exact asking price, all of that, blah, blah, blah. It's like I have to wait until August, but whatever. And I'm like, what other things do they have? And I scroll down and it's the cell about to explode, like fat inflated cell figure, huge. Like you could kill someone with that thing. That is a murder weapon. You could take that and bash someone's skull in. That's the kind of weapon that you have to like cross-reference in Clue. And I find that and I immediately closed the website. Like I just closed the tab. I was like, I don't want this. But you could bludgeon someone to death with that thing. And then I check Ami and I see the exact same thing and I'm like, a few years old? Like, what do you mean? What's a few years old? That would not be a great body pillow. Don't even. Basmati just wants to take a safety pin to him and everyone's like, Basmati, don't do that. You're gonna kill everyone. She's like, dang it. Oh, that one's a few years old? Probably, but like sometimes they bring back figures. Doesn't mean I like it. I wish we got to see Goma and PLF interact. I wish. Actually, hold on. There's someone... I'm not even doing any progress on this. This is what happens every time. There's some fan art I saw. This person has drawn... this person has drawn already, like... a Daima thing with PLF, where it's just kind of like, oh wait, your ears. because we had the revelation that its pointed ears are like a heritage from like the demon realm and everything. And I like this. My king deserves it. The person who, I'm gonna link the actual artist. So it's Hifumi0123. I'm gonna post it in chat. But my king deserves this. Ignore this guy over here. We're not. There we go. I miss them. I miss these idiots together there. There are like some new figures coming out, mini figures that are part of like one of those like those Bandai type like prizes, A through E kind of things that they do. Little figures of the three of them, and whenever people start selling those secondhand, I'm buying them. I know they're gonna be cheap. But they're little and it's the three of them. Different ones for like all three, and I'm just like, I need it. I need it. Crops out Trunks. He doesn't need to be there. Get away from her. Me seeing him near my, get away from her. That relationship, okay. I think it works in the future when it's like they're bonding over like a shared traumatic thing. But in the present, I did doodle her where it's like my version of her where it's like, I think it's funnier if it's a one-sided crush he has and she's just like, oh my gosh, help, please, help. Help. He just wants to make you come. He's just being honest. I think the lopsidedness of this is what's killing me. I really didn't try. Oh, see, I didn't even add the black there. Like, he has the... right there. I still think it's funny, like, the second you get into JoJo Part 7, you can tell when it came out, because all of a sudden there's, like, a lot of Outcast references. Literally, the first stand that you see is Heiya. And one of the first antagonist stands you see is like Tomb of the Boom, with like the 3 users for it being named after Andre 3000. Like all this stuff where it's just like, yeah, I could tell when this came out. I can tell. I already hate this. I love that if you've played JoJo All-Stars Battle R, you're spoiled on who Wonder Review's user is. Dang it. You can't read the manga without suddenly being like, wait, yeah, I know you, you're the bad guy. Wonder Review is probably like one of the best villain stands. Because I like the idea of it's basically like the second that you try to like pursue him, find his identity, you just get like extreme misfortune upon you. Basically, it's just a whole karma thing. It's really cool, and it has a really cool design. That's the thing that sucks with part 8 being done. A lot of the mysteries are now like, I guess, more common knowledge or something, you know. But then again, some people are still can be surprised by stuff. I mean, people are surprised when they find out who Lisa is still, which I'm really happy about. I'm like torn on just how I want to approach some of this. Yeah, like his neck, like, worse. The time Joseph wanted to bang his mom. Oops. Yep. But I saw like a tweet that was basically like, wait a minute. That's the baby that Erina saved. Like, what? Whoa, what? And it's like, it's fun seeing people discover that stuff. I love it. That makes me happy when it's like, oh, there's still people discovering things. I think it's going to be horrible when we finally know what the One Piece is. Because then no one's going to ever have that new people getting into it will have that spoiled like immediately. You 100% know that. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Yeah, he has to. Ugh. The lines, his eyes look way worse. Oh, don't. I don't like knowing there are two exploding cell figures. Who wants that? Like, okay, genuinely. I like it when you've got figures for like characters that are a little more obscure, things like that. It's fun, it's delightful. But then I'm like, okay, that one especially, who is buying that? Is there someone where you open a room and it's their shrine and it's horrible? Diehards. Ugh. It's a touching moment if you grab Goku too. You could just grab Goku. Ignore that part. Just grab that one where it's like, oh, the expression is sad, you know, and it's like, oh, he's, you know, saying goodbye and everything. Like, that's sad. Why do you want that part ruining the moment? you're a parent and you hear, I want you to meet my boyfriend. And you open the door and this is who you see. How do you feel? Yeah, you know what? I misandrist specifically for him. Yeah, you're right. Actually, you got it. It's like how I'm homophobic for one character, and it's a character from Final Fantasy 14. Homophobic only for one person. I don't like this. This is way worse. Oh. I hate it so much. Wait, you thought that this was him smiling with an open mouth? No, it never was. It was somebody's lips. Oh, I mean, drool between the lips. I was gonna add like some shine, so really make them. He puts not just chapstick. He puts like lip gloss on those. Like again, dude thought he was hot. Oh yeah, I do have to make them red. You're right. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Except in the anime, they gave him beautiful baby blues, so you should be happy that I'm not doing the anime color scheme, actually. Unless I kept that aspect. I hate it. Oh, it's rancid. Oh, it's bad. It's okay. You can say he's giving you a semi-chub. It's fine. This is a safe space. gosh. That is haunting. Oh, that's so much worse. Try blue. Okay. Hold on. I have to remember the kind of blue that he had. Yeah, it's like a nice... Oh, I hate it. I hate it. That's way worse. That's way worse. That's way worse. That is way worse. Oh, screw it. We're keeping it like that. We're keeping it. No take backsies. We're keeping that. I have those still. I hate them blue. Now they're saying blue. Blue is more unfortunate, so I think they have to stay blue. I did say no take backsies, so, you know. Thank you for the stretch, actually. I appreciate it. Thank you. The baby blue abyss. I like keeping some of this lopsided, though. I think it's good. Like, I'm not fixing this. I'm not fixing this right here. This has to stay crusty, you know? I hate it. Why should he be lopsided if he's semi-perfect? That doesn't mean anything. He's just not... his mind isn't as perfect as, you know... perfect self. You know, he's not perfect, but he still has feelings. I keep like, you don't understand. You don't understand. So I'm sitting here. Okay, this is epic. He was wise enough to trick Vegeta. Okay, that doesn't mean much. Yeah, it doesn't mean much. It means enough. True. So, you don't understand. I'm doing this like from I'm at my Cintiq, and then I look over at the other monitor and I really get like a good view from afar. And it hits me like a truck what I'm doing. What do you mean he's got some Homer Simpson vibes? What do you mean? Yeah, Goon has to say on screen so people know. I think this is capturing the spirit of gooning, I think, actually. You know? If it didn't before, it does now. When someone says the word gooner slop, this is what you should picture. What a sight to arrive to. This is just normal. Okay, this is epic. Yeah, goon is like goon is for me like also a something awful term. I hate this. Don't look back at the screen. Don't look back at the second monitor. Don't look back at the second monitor. Don't look back at the second monitor. Don't be tempted. Don't look back at it. Don't look back at it. Don't look back at it. I think the best Dragon Ball merch I've seen is a baby bib that has peel off on it. I think that's the best one. The day I have a child, that's what they're getting. Ugh. I've been gooning for 2 decades straight. Like, don't let anyone know that. Don't let anyone know that. It's worse now. Like, there's no way it wouldn't wrinkle like that, right? It looks bad. Right, Metroid? It's bad. And I'm the one who's looking. Oh, the details from afar? Okay. The lopsidedness. The lopsidedness is what's killing me. In case the type to go to a restaurant or order something she knows she won't like. How did you know? I do that every time. And then I'm always like, hey, if I get a burger at a place, can you put extra like shredded lettuce? Just so I can complain about how bad it tastes. I heard. Shredded lettuce, like, I don't know, you put that in anything, like at a restaurant, it ruins my day. There's something about the flavor. I hate it. I almost had a weird hiccup. Never forget Burger King foot lettuce. As far as I'm concerned, with the way shredded lettuce tastes, it's all Burger King foot lettuce. Like when I was at the movie theater and we had stuff with shredded lettuce, it was like, it was fine. We took care, like good care of it and everything, but it was like, I still just don't like the taste. So when my mom got like a salad there, I basically did like C-server, hey, could you please like actually chop up some lettuce for my mommy, for my mom, whom I love very much, and I don't want her to have like yucky stuff, please, thank you. Because it's my mommy and I don't want her to have gross food. Coleslaw is okay, I guess. I'll have it if there's nothing else, literally. Like, that's it. It's just one of those things I didn't really grow up eating, so I'm like, I just don't really like it, you know? Speaking of pulling fork, good drawing. Thanks. Don't ever say that again, but thank you. As I draw him, I don't know, I'm getting banana vibes. Anyone else getting that? Like, sometimes a man can be a bimbo, okay? It's fine. Like, himbos, okay. But sometimes a man can be a bimbo. Case in point, my character Alistair. Bimbo. Bahimbo. I don't care how crusty it is that like my art processes for this. I need it to be like appropriately disgusting, you know? Any of the bad anatomy has to stay in the final product, even when painted. Yeah, he needs to have like a bit of boob right there. Translated directly from Dr. Kiro's research notes. This is exactly what he drew in his sketchbook. He's got a love vor. He's got to have the most luscious lips, but only in this form. I can't get over the lopsided chin. The lopsided chin, every time I look over, is killing me. Like, it's bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, what is this TikTok? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Working out and yeah. Why would he do this? Why would he do this? Why would that man choose to be lopsided? Why would you do that? I don't get it. He messed up putting on his shit in the morning. Yeah. I need more. He needs more to look more like his skin is straining. Like, this is being him is pain every second. He looks like he's chewing something. I don't want to know what. It's his cud. He's mewing. Oh, you know. If mewing was a thing back when this was written. Hello, Emperor. You know he puts on all those products where it's just like, yeah, this is gonna help you have a stronger jaw, like sleep with this, have this like really hard to chew gum and everything. It'll make your jaw stronger. think I made it worse. By adding that vein. I don't know what it is. It's bad. You want his chin bigger? We'll see after, like when I'm yeah, I don't have to liquefy. I could just make it. But it still has to be lopsided. That's the thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like that big. like that big. What about that? What about that? Deeper cleft? Okay. Bigger? Why do you want it bigger? It's gonna... This Bob commission is getting weird. I know. Like, what? You want it this big? Do you want his chin that big? He's not gonna be able to look down. He's not gonna look down anymore. It's gonna be like... He'll never be able to, like, look down at his penis. How is he gonna goon proper? Mate kudasai. I don't like this. This is upsetting me in a very specific way. If you seductively blow in his ear, does it come out the other side? Yeah, because he has no brain. He lost it in the Jackin Wars. It was so sad, but it had to happen. Be slightly more off center. You people are never happy. Do I even have a liquefy tool? Is that better? Pretty gooder. I don't like this. Oh, you just noticed the neck vein? I thought it would enhance the experience. Okay, so like I'm doing this and I'm putting so much like too much effort into it. I was going to do something fun and cute. You know, this, or I was going to do more of the expression meme with Bismati. It was going to be fun. And then, you know, like some work on like the stuff I've been paid for. What, do you want the full picture? You want his pupils smaller? No, I like them bigger because that implies he really likes what he sees. Like, I could make it worse. I could actually make it, like, way worse. Why are you all encouraging me? If only fat cat art. I can do fat cat art after, actually. As a palette cleanser. Yeah, Trent, I can't wait to, like, show this to Alex. Be like, look what I was doing today. Instead of drawing, like, cute Bismati stuff. Is this registering as a tongue enough? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah, like there's something there's something I don't know if I need to change the color. Yeah, like it's not something's off. Oh, you're using the big words. Oh, no. I like. Hey, the music selection is from my JoJo playlist. Oh, that's not. My jerk off playlist. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm stuck on like the tongue right now. Okay, you want a Goon song? I'm gonna go get it for you. People watching the VOD are not getting this experience. Okay, what did you send me, Hirsch? I'm scared. Oh, okay, I'm not scared at all. Wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, I am actually really scared. I'm actually really scared. I saw something else and I don't like it. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna share it. I don't like it. Hey, Meowtroid, did you know that this is the ending theme to one of the ending themes to JoJo for part 5? Yes, it is. That's why it's in the playlist. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, it's gonna be Gangster's Paradise." Like, no. Who's freaking who? You POV. I don't like. I was one of the people who did not want Gangster's Paradise because I didn't think it would fit. Oh, wait, here. Hold. Can you? No, this was the other part 5 ending theme, and it fit way better. Hey, Fortnite, please put this version of Cell in the game. I want to put Crocs on him. I was like, something's bothering me, and I realized, like, this should stretch out. Thank you. I need to see. Yeah, here's the problem. I'm gonna have to get a version of this clip with the actual music because it's very important. People need to know the horror. Luckily, I have it, like, saved here, but, like, yeah. Think about freaking you. I'm putting too much effort into this now that I'm, like, getting encouraged to make it, like, worse. Hold on, I need okay, yeah. Oops. Oops, I'm pressing on all the wrong ones. What I need streams where you just ask me to do something rancid like this. You know? Because apparently I'll oblige. And I'll make you all regret it. And I enjoy that. Modern Crusaders alive. This is how Dobby and Gollum got married, yes. And, well, okay, they were already married. No. You're the one who asked what a kid would look like out of them. And so I made sure Dobby would get pregnant. Get it right. Grobby Slobby, yeah. You'll be ashamed of your words and deeds. Hold on. I want to... The roundabout. I know we already heard this, but come on, it's roundabout. Ugh. Scrunches it up here. Do you think he's related to Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap? Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Yeah, Filthy Acts at a reasonable price. Yes. Ugh. You know it's a good thing that I'm doing when my reaction is just ugh. Like I don't care how crusty this is right here. The dome. Oh, I didn't see that they were selling that. It has to... Why am I trying to get some of this, like, the shape correct? This isn't important. I'm gonna be in my 30s by the time part 7 is animated. Yeah. Yeah, same. Same. Probably be like 50 by the time we get to part 9, animation wise, you know? Because who knows how long 7's gonna take? Who knows how long 9 is gonna take, writing wise? This is rancid. We saved a lot of time on part 8 by just cutting Josh Shu. Hey, I would have no complaints. I hate that guy so much. An interesting stand wasted on him. Yeah. Oh, it's a limited time event? Okay. How long? Because I would like to do the Gaping Jaw event thing, but... I think it's good that some of this stays lopsided. Moofy, you can thank Meowtroid for this, or blame Meowtroid, whichever you prefer. Yeah, okay, 25th. We got time then. Fixed version. Is it really fixed? Oh, okay, thank you. That's okay. I thought you were gonna do another liquefied abomination. I'll show that clip to my mom and she'll be so disappointed. What? Why ain't the Choco Baby playing? Hold on. Let me... What the fish? What's wrong with the brow?
Bring out the olive.
So defined. I mean, it fits him. It fits his beauty. Wait. Stop working on the face. Stop working on the face. I need to find how it started where... I need to do it how it started where it's going, you know? Where is it? No, not that. Where it started. Where it's going. Nope, nope. There we go. I really was slapping my own hand, wasn't I? I like how I don't care how sloppy it is that I'm doing all of this. I'm just like... I'm literally doing this the way I Paint IRL. Sloppy cell. I love when someone was all like, oh my gosh, they leaked the JoJo Part 7 opening, and they just posted Ram Ranch. Thank you. How wet is the sound when he smacks his lips? It's like... like that. What flavor of lip gloss do you think he goes for? Because I can't help but think that he might be one of those, like, Dr. Pepper girlies. Cherry's a good option, yeah. Putting too much effort into this and I hate it. I hate it. Again, how it started, how it's going. How it started, how it's going. I'm excited for Magenta to show up in Part 7. That's one of my favorite characters. Cool. I can't wait to show this to like my roleplay partners for them to be like, why? Why would you do this? Hold on. I do want to go use the restroom, but I feel like you all have to like still confront this, so hold on. Hold on. But of course, you know, I have to. Alignment. We gotta do center. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do that right here. So you still have to look at him. Okay? Yeah, he's still visible. He's still visible. But you have to confront him while I'm gone for like 2 seconds, okay? Okay? Oh my gosh, Meow Troy. I'll show it right after. Hold on. I gotta go. That's not a bad word. I've said it in front of my mom. Okay? Be good. Okay, I'm back. You were all good, right? I have to show a palette cleanser. This really, really cute biscotti that Troy doodled. I don't know why it's like gray like this. But this is so cute. I love it. Now back to the real show. He shoves her out of the way. Yeah, that happened before too. I don't get it. Be the one who's left. Missing me. Yeah. It's my way on the highway. Rate my Limp Bizkit karaoke, please. This is gonna be one of the parts that sucks to do. The spots. That's gonna make him look extra moldy. Okay, so they're smaller up here. Perfect render. To me, what's always funny is whenever you have something that looks like a drawing that's just crusty, but then you just make it, you render it like, oh, it's so pretty now. The whiplash of Limp Bizkit to Tom Jones. Hey, that's like those are both references in part 6. Those are both whiplashing like references. Wait, I said Limp Biscuit. I'm sorry. It's Flaccid Pancake. I remember. Or Limp Flaccid Pancake or Limp Biscuit. Like in the Netflix dub? The English dub? Okay. There ain't nothing limp about Cell's Biscuit. I like how Limp Bizkit is one of the stands that we like. If it has an actual appearance, we don't know what it is because it's just invisible. Yeah, it's all coming together once you start adding the spots, I think. Where are the spot? Okay, so they're a little... Why did they do this to the animators? I still think it's funny that this was Toriyama's favorite of the forms, and I can understand it's because it's fun to just make really stupid expressions with him. And hey, he kind of got his boy back for superhero, kind of. You know, sort of. Whoops. Dragon Ball Super superhero. Okay, fine. No, I think you understand Toriyama on a more spiritual level now. Okay, but genuinely, I've always understood that, because I was just like, ugh, that form. But it's like, it's true that you have to take it as an artist where it's like, which form speaks to you best? Like, what designs speak to you best? His strength, in my opinion, was always just like more comedic stuff because he started out as a gag artist or gag comic artist and everything. And it's like, okay, the creature designs in Dragon Quest are silly. We talked about that last night. He's also really good at just shonen stuff, but I think his designs were always at their best when they were like, one, there was something more whimsical, I guess, about them, a little more outlandish. And I think that's something that doesn't work for me in the case of like Dragon Ball GT, where he did some designs for it, but it also... It felt more generic shonen-y to me. And like, these are designed more to be cool, you know? And then when Daima came out, some people were like, these designs aren't cool enough. Why are they kids? And they're like, whatever, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I still think it's really funny that yesterday people just kept sending me Void Kong. How do you feel about him? Look, it's a little guy for you. He's got PLF vibes. I've actually never played Chrono Trigger, so I have no opinions, but I like the designs a lot in that game. I think some things are different when it's like he was being hired to draw something versus like, hey, this is his property kind of a thing. You know, like everyone's sending me Void Kong. I like looking at his design. I keep sitting there thinking, I would have been obsessed with him as a child. I know it. I already can tell that is a character I would have like looked up a bunch of stuff for. It would have been like, oh my gosh, fan self. And some people have basically been like, theory time. It's King K. Rool who's like taking that form, who's disguising himself. And I'm like, please, I just want the little guy to be the little guy. Please. I want him to be his own boy. I want him to be his own boy. Please, please, please. I just want him to be his own little guy. I want a little guy. Little guy. Little guy. Little guy. Come on. I rarely get these moments. He's so Mojo Jojo coded. Let him have this. I don't want them to do that, okay? I don't want them. Let me have this. You mean the planet core? When I saw that screenshot, I was just like, oh, like Boss Nass from Star Wars. You can't say that without me hearing Gungan. Did your Yu-Gi-Oh cards arrive? Your Oogie-Go? Oh, righto. Okay. Nice. I would like to get it, actually. I do want to go through Shin Megami Tensei games, period, on stream. Even though they are, like... They do take a while. And I don't know if I can handle people seeing how bad I am at them, actually. I think for the Hydrate, actually. Hold on. The True neutral ending of SMT4 is a nightmare. Yeah, if I want to like 100% complete like 4 on stream, my goodness. At least like 3 is pretty straightforward. Okay, one of the things that did annoy me so bad about 5, I don't know anything about Vengeance, so I don't know if they fixed that. It felt like your choices really didn't matter until like the very end, where it's just like you get a different ending depending on like the question you answer at the very end. Like, oh, okay. I kind of liked how in the 2 that I've played, 3 and 4, it actually felt like you had a lot of paths you could go down. But okay. Because really, the original release of 5, I played it. And I had fun. But I didn't... I liked the premise. I liked that it was basically a sequel to 3, you know? Or kind of like an alternate future kind of a thing for it. But I didn't care for the characters. I didn't like the way they handled the characters either. The entire like subplot thing there with like the bullied girl pissed me off so bad. Shin Megami Tensei in general, I don't really go for like the interpersonal relations between characters. Like, it's not... I think a lot of Persona fans complain about it not being written like Persona, and it's like, well, yeah, because it's not Persona. They're different. I'm interested in Metaphor, but it's also one of those things where I'm like, man, that's a lot of... RPGs are rough. RPGs are rough because I'm like, that's a lot of time you got to put into those. I keep wanting to play Chrono Trigger because I know I'd enjoy it. I played the beginning and I liked it. It's just that, again, I have the bad ADHD, and even when I'm like, oh, so I usually play games on stream so I can finish them. I don't always finish them, again, because ADHD. Yeah, I love him. He's great. Basmati also loves him. That's her husband. Totally. I like that I've kept several of the lopsided aspects. Oh, he 100% has leathery skin. What if? You know, like blush, like cute. Like cute, like cute. And you know, like eyelashes, like cute. You know, just like cute. Just like cute. No, Selmax has not found Bismutti, and I don't want him to find Bismutti. It's just that's just going to be a King Kong relationship. I don't want the Mountain Dew Code Red Man to find her. I forgot what color the tongue is on this form. I want to say it's like a... Not like that. Whatever, we're gonna make it pale and... Ugh. No, but like in this color scheme. Because I'm doing manga color scheme where he... Yeah. It's blue? Like what? Okay, I need to look it up. I can't believe I'm looking this up. Tongue. Oh yeah, it is blue. Very bright blue. Okay. Don't call it the booty straw. Don't. I like look back over. I'm replying to someone and I look back over and I see that. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever call it that again. Whoever calls that again calls it that. Yeah, I think Emperor, I think you came up with that. I think you came up with that. Yeah, he does have blue in between his plating. Emperor's like, yeah, a bunch of people call it that. The one guy who calls it that. The problem with it being blue is also I don't know if it would read well. Yeah, like it's hard. I might just have to keep it like pinkish. Does his tail have blue tongue? We're not talking. No. No. Ugh. Anytime I do a detail like that, it's just. Ugh. Ugh. Haunting. I'm doing the same thing as I did with when I was working on the bootleg Garfield picture, where it's just like, oh yeah, I should be done. Keeps going at it. I don't have to. I really don't have to, but I'm just doing it anyway. It's like, no, I haven't made it bad enough. I should really do a stream, like an art stream, where I just ask you all for like some of your worst ideas. Safer work. Worst ideas. And then I have to draw them. Safer work because I'm like, in the event that someone's like, hey, draw this, like, no. I don't think Mo can mew. He can meow because he's a kitty cat. Yeah, I was gonna say Bjorn. I was like, wait, I don't think his mouth allows for mewing. He doesn't have the lips. Holy crap, I just looked at how long this song is. You know, I'm someone who enjoys prog rock and everything. No. That one is too much. I've heard better prog rock. I'm sorry. Like if it's something like Echoes by Pink Floyd, I will play the full version because I love that song, but we need some goon rock. What's goon rock? Like, do we need the genre invented or... I have an idea. Again. How it started. How it's going. I have an idea. Here's how we make it worse. I'll let you know how we make this worse. So. Okay, we got his whole, you know, body, like. Yeah. Whoops. Actually, I literally have the figure here. I can just hold this up. There you go. There you go, sir. You can sit on my desk. I don't think I should make the gooning text high def because I think it's funnier that it's not high def. So, you know, boxy body and everything. He's got the thank you. or angry, you know, he's got his fists, but then it has to be this. We have to censor it. His third leg, we can't show it. The codpiece is fine. We all know what it looks like. No. Do we? Do we know? Have I just missed that chapter where it's just his codpiece opens up and it just goes flop, flop, flop. Like his fruit by the foot unravels like a proboscis on a butterfly. Is that what happens? And I just missed that part? It's all leathery there. He's just. How do I make him more lopsided? I feel like I have to make him more lopsided as a. Again, can't show that. Can't show that. You don't want to see him from behind, though. Because he's got, like... It's like, okay, here's the plates, here's the rest of the cod piece and everything, but it's just like, it's like caked up back there. Here's the spots on the, yeah. There, so you know it's him. You know it's his butt. Whoops. Do you want the rest of the body, or should I just end it here? Because you do not. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I am in 100% agreement. No, I don't want the butt back. Get it out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. That'll do, NK. That'll do. No, we're not done yet. I still have to polish up parts. It's the perfectionist in me, even in a thing like this. I don't want the latest Windows update right now. I'm busy. I got important work I'm doing. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna darken up the stuff up there. I'm setting out an SOS. I'm trying to think of like what are some like rancid details I could be adding. I feel like a little more shine to stuff might you know. Yeah, lube them up, exactly. You're so right. mean, I wasn't gonna word it like that, but when you put it that way, it's a great idea. Yeah. I don't know if I want that. No. Oh. This I've been working on this way longer than I intended. I hate it. But I'm a perfectionist when it comes to crap. Yeah, I think I'm good there. I think we're done. I think we're finally done. Get out of my life. I moved my figure away. Get out of my life. Ugh. Do you think I need to change the text? Because I kind of think it's funny having the text be like garbage. Keep the text, yeah. I was like, I feel like the text works like this. There's something right here that's like... What? You missed a call from someone that lasted a few seconds 45 minutes ago from someone in a Didark server I'm in. Who are you? I should call this HD Goonin. Actually... So I'm like zooming out. Okay. I'm gonna post it. Whoops. I'm sorry, I'm like typing up stuff. There, let's zoom in on him so everyone can truly enjoy while I'm doing all of this. Where's the original that I have? Hold up. Sorry, I'm like. Yeah, hey, Alex doesn't like it. I should tag this. I should tag this drawing. I should tag this in like Dragon Ball fan art. I think they'll enjoy it. I know what I should do. I should like make an HD version of my grandma Emmett Selk. I love this. The stand user for the stand chocolate chocolate disco is one of my favorite stand users in the series. My name is DISCO. My stand is chocolate disco. That's all you need to know. That's all of his dialogue. Man, Part 7 was the first one to actually have Japanese bands in it. Ugh. There. I put it on Blue Sky. Ugh. I feel ill. I feel so ill. I can't end with this. I can't end with this one. Hold up. Okay, I do have that picture saved. I do have the... Let me go get it. The Emmett. Mr. Emmett Squelch. I'm getting it from my tablet real quick. Okay. Okay, I got that. Emmett Squelch. Okay, I got that. Get out of my life. Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna close these. Apparently that's just not my life anymore. Wait, where did it download? Wait, why is it what yeah? Why does it download like that? Grandma. It's Grandma. She's so pretty. Grandma. We gotta put her in the home. Standing in line at the grocery store. But as he's doing that, you have to sit there and listen to him going on and on about how he used to be able to find like bigger bottles of Ensure. And now it's like they don't make it like they used to. Oh, you have Fat Cat?
Say it to my face. Just say it to my face, Fricker.
Rate my angry fat cat.
I'm going to find where you live.
Okay. This is the picture I used as reference. Here he's watching what's happening to him. Imagine this is the disappointment on his face as he sees what lies in his future. I should draw the fire behind him. I should just make it look like he's in hell. Waiting about. No, actually, this is him at the DMV, his favorite place. This is Grandma's favorite place to be at. Oriange is still here. Hold up. No, he loves the DMV. When Emmett goes to the DMV, it's like the best day. He's so happy. Does Emmett play Triple Triad? No. No, he's the one who plays Tetramaster. Emmett Selk does that. But no, he likes going to the DMV. He likes going to the debate parlor. Okay, he doesn't get the debate parlor anymore because Emirat is gone. And so the best he can do is he can go in line at like Burger King and then find like the dumbest thing to complain about and then just like harass the food service workers and then ask for the manager and make everyone miserable there. And it's like, it's over like absolutely nothing. Like just nothing. That's what he does. And he has a great time doing it. Because he doesn't get the debate parlor anymore. He doesn't get any of that. And he's like immortal, so he has to find like petty ways to entertain himself. But he never opens up a book. He never opens up a book. And then he's like, how can this person do this magic thing that I can't? And it's like, he never opened a book. He's been alive for thousands of years. He's been alive for thousands of years and he hasn't opened a book a single time. And he's like, how does Grahatia know this? Grahatia, who's been studying in a tower for like 100 years. Dumbest man alive. Oh, I just finished base Shadowbringers. I'm doing patch content now. But first we're doing the Nier raids. But he's my favorite so far just because he's a he's an angry grandma. He simps for you, but like in a really petty way. Whereas his great grandson is just like open about it. The Nier raids, I've only done the first one, but it's really good. I got the dress yesterday. I got the 2B dress. We were literally sitting there like, oh, we might have to grind for this. Like, I want to learn the mechanics anyway to Copied City. And then it's like the first time we did it yesterday, like when we redid the thing, because Otto got it the first time. We redid it and the dress dropped for me. And so the rest of the stream was just talking, like us talking about, I don't know, how Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls was right and stuff like that. So I still remember my friend's drawing where it was just like he was trying to describe Final Fantasy XIV antagonists, and that it was just like, okay, time for bed, Gram Gram. I still don't know why he becomes a weird albino. Don't tell me. He doesn't slay as much when he's an albino. Like his hair's different. It just doesn't work. It's not the same. He looks also like, okay, here's my problem. Everyone was like, wow, he looks like crap. Wonderful. He doesn't look like crap enough for me. He has to look worse. So that's why I draw him like this, because to me, this is what he should look like. Just Cruella de Vil. He's got too much neck and chest showing. No. I think that's fine. Like, that's fine. He could, let him have that. But he just has to look more like he has like even more disdain for people than he already does. He needs to look like Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. The only thing that's keeping him together is just pure spite for the world. I think I got him in character. I think I get Emmett Selk down. I think I know. I think I understand Emmett Squelch as a character. Don't worry. I bet he reads the dictionary for fun. But like a really archaic dictionary. I think he and Urianger have that in common, at least. You can kind of see how I do my lineless stuff when I do stuff like this. Where I just like cut it up into pieces. Ooh, that's like a good skin tone for him, I think. Just sad, depressed, grayish. Do you think, because okay, Emmett Selk has that whole thing where he talks about like how he's lived amongst mortals and how he's like, yeah, I've broken bread with you, I've even sired children and everything. How many Emmett Squelch has he squelched out there? Like, we know about the Emperor. We, like, yeah, what about his squelchlings? I still think it's funny that he just let himself die, like grow old and die. And then he just spends his days haunting his grandson for fun. I guess Vothry counts too. I mean, yeah, but Vothry was more like, he was Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty, where he showed up and he just cursed a baby for no reason. LMAO, I'm gonna make your baby look like a freak when he grows up. As a joke, as a joke. I like to imagine that wasn't even part of his plan. He just did that for laughs. And whereas, like, Maleficent wasn't invited, he was invited. He just did that for, like, again, he did that for laughs. My interpretation so far of Ashians is that, okay, they're like pretty tragic and everything, but they're also just these trickster gods, basically, who are responsible for all the weird abominations you see running around, the weird monsters. And also they loved getting beaten up by the Cubuses every day. I remember that part. I remember that's something that Emmett talked about, yeah. Barbasol, I know I've got this correct. I've got this down. I still think it's funny that I predicted, like, what was this? Back in Heavensward, that some of the creatures were just made by, like, someone as a joke. And then it turns out that I was right, kind of, where it's just someone made them up and was like, yeah, this sounds like a good idea. And just put them in the world. And the year 1999, that's so far away and distant in the future. Wow. That's crazy. Drawing Emmett, though, at Mr. Emmett, Mr. Emmett Selk, I'm kind of sitting there thinking, like, I feel like I should just draw a bunch of, like, different Final Fantasy antagonists, how I interpret them. Seymour Guado is going to look horrible because I hate looking at him. Genuinely one of the worst looking characters I've seen in a Final Fantasy game. Apparently there was like recent Emmett Selk related discourse recently. I'm glad. I don't know what that was about. Here's the thing. I've been enjoying Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to interact with the fandom. I've already made that decision. I don't want to interact with people. Every time I go into like a fandom for fun, I hate every minute of it. JoJo, I no longer take like any part in the fandom. I just talk about it with my mom because she really likes JoJo. So it's like, hey. You know, actually I'm wrong. I'm wrong about Seymour Guado. I thought he was the worst looking character. And then I saw him at Selk's grandson. That's the worst Final Fantasy character. That's the worst looking one. I'm glad he's dead. Second place, actually, as far as 14 goes, I do think Sphene has the worst hair in the entire game. I'm sorry. I don't know what she did with her bangs, but... No, Vothri just doesn't look like he belongs in the same game. He looks like a great Bayonetta villain. He does not look like a Final Fantasy villain. I swear though, actually I realized like Xenos killed his dad. If Xenos puts that stupid hat and that stupid armor on, he's the next guy I'm hating. Like, I feel like Xenos respects himself enough to not put that on. These are all my Final Fantasy 14 hot takes so far. I mean, no, my only hot takes were really just the Emperor being the worst looking Final Fantasy character of all time. And how I'm happy he's dead and I don't have to look at him. And then I got scared for a second thinking, oh no, what if Xenos doesn't have any self-respect and puts that on? If I recall correctly, I think Xenos said he wants to eat Zodiark now. Does he? Did I miss that part? I still can't believe no one told me that Emmett Selk turned into that when he was in boss form. None of you told me he got hotter. And I low-key feel offended. Why would I spoil that? You could have said there's a boss that I would find really hot there. I do have to say, though, like, his boss theme being the Shadowbringers theme was really good. I do like when themes to, like, whatever thing end up being, like, used for the climax. I do like that. Case in point, Elden Ring. That was a great use of that theme. I have listened to that song a whole lot. Yeah, he needs crow's feet. What, like the final, like, patch content thing? Because I don't know a freaking thing about that. I can tell you, we're really at the point where I genuinely don't know a thing other, like, what happens story-wise other than, one, we meet a few more Ashians, Hythlodaeus, we get to see him proper. I know about that. I know that Elidibus does not look the way he sounds, or does not sound the way he looks. I know we go to the moon on a ship. A triangle ship thing. I know there are rabbits on the moon. The bunnies. I know patch content has Final Fantasy IV. I know the patch content has a lot of Final Fantasy IV stuff, so it's like there's I forget his name all of a sudden. I forget his name. Golbez. Yeah, I kept wanting to say Golbat, and I'm like, no, that's not him. I know there's Golbez and Zodiark. And then, what else do I know about, like, future Final Fantasy content? Oh, yeah, Zeramos. That's what I meant. Yeah. Zeramos. I know about Zeramos. And I know that boss theme goes hard. I know Dawn Trail. I know it's a War of Succession kind of a thing going on. There's a cat, yes, that a lot of people were really annoying about in regards to just not liking her. Those people were stupid and annoying. Because I know that all the reasons they didn't like her, I was like, these are stupid. I'm sorry from everything I'd heard. I know there's Christopher Columbus, who is a major character, but he's been fate stay-ified in the sense that he's now a cute anime girl. What? Oh, yes, her. I know Sphene is basically they tried making Garnet again, but sucked. And there's Solution 9, which does not look at all like anything that belongs in Final Fantasy XIV. Sphene is Garnet, but a colonizer, and we're supposed to sympathize with her because she did it for her people. She's actually not that bad. Garnet, but a VTuber. Yes. Those are all the things now that I know about Final Fantasy from here on out, basically. Can't wait for me to find out more about Sphene because it's way worse. Oh, I'm excited. I know some people are really wanting her to be the next Scion, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, but design-wise, I don't want to look at her as one of, like, one of the crew. I don't want that, please. I want Papa Limo to come back from the dead. Yeah, she can't be a Scion, she has brown hair, but then again, doesn't Grahatio become one and he has red hair? Yeah, and Kryl has brown hair. Okay, on my Bismati ult, it was like so egregious when I was standing there in the room with the Scions, and it was like, okay, Minfili is blonde, everyone else is white hair. It was like, it was just, I keep joking about it, but it was like, no, it really is that. Initially. I want Papa Lima to come back in like a really dramatic way, and it turns out that he Final Fantasia'd himself. I'm still sad that Vothri, still, like, in the story has not become a Scion yet. I'm still holding out for the moment when, you know, that changes. I'm holding out for that. I think it's coming any day now. Meowtroid told me, and Meowtroid would never lie to me. Just like I would never lie to him. Yeah, patch content, right. See, he's blonde too, so it fits. We don't know who his reflection on the source is. You're so right. I'm just excited for that moment because I know it's going to be really emotional and dramatic. It's Alphino. Oh no. I need to see all of those Shadowbringers scenes with a Lalafell, though. I need to see that so bad. I need to see that scene with Asahi where he has to bend down to like glare at a Lalafell. I need to see that. To watch a Lalafell throw up mayo, yes. Well, if Bob doesn't skip them. Bob, I think we're all going to turn on Bob if he even tries to skip a scene in Shadowbringers. I bought that story skip on my alt, but part of it is I really, really, really want to replay Shadowbringers. So, like, now that I have context and everything, I think I can appreciate a lot of stuff more. Do you like how he's shrimping? Wait until after Endwalker. Well, I can do that again then, and I'll be glad. I'll just New Game Plus it, and I'll be happy. I think I got him. I think I got the... It's really tempting to just give him a walker. But I really liked it. It's one of those things where all of a sudden it's like, I get it. I get why it has the reputation for having a good story. And I'm really excited for Endwalker. I'm excited to see what that's like. Ow, my arm still hurts. No, I'm having a hard time drawing half a circle. Half circles are too hard to draw. Help. Yeah, escargot is like seen as classy, I guess, because it's French for some people and everything. But I'm like, escargot is not. It's just. It's. I don't like the texture. And it doesn't really have flavor. Just get garlic butter. Put that on anything. There, you got it. Grandma. It's really funny to me how this is a character where I was like, he's simultaneously really funny to me when I think about just how he acts and everything, but he also ends up being like really, really sad. I like that. I like when characters is sad and it's, you know, yeah. I enjoy. That's why he's so many people's favorite. I get it. Yeah, he needs really good eyeshadow, smoky. Yeah, see that's already looking more like him now that I've added that. Also the lipstick has to be like darker. Yeah, like that. Just simple little details really, you know, make him come to life. I think it makes him look more dead, but you know, he's in his goth era. Shut up. I still can't believe it that Skullvolver described this type of villain that I like very well. Because I had said, like, I had basically said, I like it when an antagonist is grandma coded. As in, like, I can imagine this guy opening up his purse and then giving me, like, this really old hard candy that has, like, a mystery hair on it. Like, it fell out of the wrapper decades ago. Like, the ancient Werthers. And he was like, ah, yes, hard candy coated villain. Galaxy Brain. Grandma Emir, yes. Count Emir from Elden Ring. He's great. I need to draw him with like his weird finger creeper thing, like in a purse, like a purse dog. Sad eyes. Why was this song so popular? I don't know. It was like, what, the 90s? I don't know. I was still a child. I was a baby. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Which Final Fantasy XIV character would put this on repeat? Yeah, you know what? Sure. They used to play this in Amarok. Back in the days of Paradise. Oh yeah, Meowtrade, there was a picture where someone had drawn like Garnet doing karaoke. And it was like Zidane and Kuja there, but it also had Mikoto, and so I was like, I can't show this. I was like, he doesn't know about this character yet. I'd have to find that picture now. Like, Meowtroid, we can find, otherwise we could just find a different time, and I'll put on the Pinocchio movie, and we'll just watch that while you grind, and yeah. And we'll all be horrified. Do you think Twitch would mind? Wait a minute, this is the Jonathan Taylor Thomas movie. I'm sorry, but there are some movies where I should be allowed to just put that on and not have anyone care. Like Food Fight, I should legally be allowed to put Food Fight on. Because who wants to claim that? Who in their right mind would want to claim that if I put that on? Like a bunch of stuff where I'm just like, I should be allowed to do this because no one should care. I would be bringing eyes to your garbage movie. Legends of Oz, I think those people want to forget about that movie. Oh, it's just went like in the middle of this song. I mean, to be fair, it's a long song. An almost 21-minute song. Oh my gosh, what was I playing where I was just like, this sounds like Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Like, I was playing something. Yes, that was it. It was the Kefka Savage fight where it was like, this just sounds like Emerson, Lake and Palmer. He would have a prog rock band. I'm so happy I got that minion. Yeah, he does kind of have jowls, so it's perfect. Beautiful. Depression incarnate. That's what he really looks like. Hungry faced Gil. Yes. I think that's one of my favorite Monster Factory characters because he does just suck. He looks very upset. There's something really fun about making a character in a game and then just being like, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Yeah, like there's a whole lot you could do with Elden Ring. I'm shocked they haven't really done a lot, but Elden Ring seems to be an occasional treat. Which sucks because there's so many things out now that they're missing out on. Monster Hunter has a really good character creator. It just runs like garbage. Do you think I'm capturing the essence? I'm still hoping though Final Fantasy XIV they actually give us better hair color options, even though that's probably difficult. But Solution 9 has shown they can make stuff that doesn't look like garbage. Ah! But it's just this. Ah, no. He does have like a more, yeah, like that. Scary music. It's just a British band. Oh, Spotify is glitching. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I have to start it up again. Yeah. I'm so sad I didn't get to hear those sounds. It's still glitching. What? What the fish? What the fish? Is it still glitching? Okay, well that's Steely Dan. My stomach is making the most terrifying sounds. I don't like it. Can I refresh? Because last time all I had to do was start it up and then... Better or still bad? Okay. He looks so disappointed looking down at the rendition. My beautiful illustration. It's almost like, Kala, is this what you really see? This is what Kala would draw, and then he would just be like, please no. Has a crisis over what he looks like. Starts buying up all the retinol. Oh, you know that when he goes to sleep, and he doesn't need sleep, but it's just, you know, to try and feel something. You know that he has like that face mask on and the cucumbers on his eyes and everything. Like yes, and he takes his wig off. Because this is a wig, actually. Who is his Kronk? Does he even have one? Hypnodeus. He does it, and that's why he went crazy, obviously. Okay. I still love that he had like a recreation of Hythlodaeus that still just talked about how weird he was. Bro's just like a depressed, sad mess. Really? You have a projection of you like one of your friends who just says that about you? Hythlodaeus was like that close from telling us like his really embarrassing like childhood stories. Can't wait for you to hear what he sounds like when he's not wee wooning. I want to hear Emmett Selk wee woon. I liked the wee wooning. Like, I liked that sound that they were making. It was very like, I think part of it is it reminded me a lot of like the language in Klonoa. Even the people, like the phantoms there, just looked a lot like Klonoa 2 characters. I just like Klonoa. I like having any excuse to talk about Klonoa. That's one of my favorite series ever. I played the remake slash remaster when it came out. I should just replay that and then play the original versions on stream. Klonoa 1 was one of those, like, the first games that just messed me up emotionally as a kid. I was like, oh, games can make me upset. That's crazy. So yeah, this is the Emmett Selk work in progress. I think he should still look kind of desaturated. I want to draw him and like, okay, the bathrobe, the face mask, all of that. But he's gonna have like fat cat slippers on. See, it would have been way more like, oh, this is personal if instead of kidnapping Grahatia, he had kidnapped the better cat, Fat Cat. Fat Cat stealing, or Emmett Silk stealing Fat Cat like Dan backslide. Yes. What if he kidnapped Dulia Chai? I would not wait as long as we had to. I would be like, we are going right now. We are saving her. And then that's when China's rips off his shirt and reveals like the 8-pack that he secretly has. And he kills Emmett Selk in one hit. That's I have written the better version of Shadowbringers. You're welcome. Fat Cat looks at you like this. What do you do? Actually, no, this is just Senri if you disrespect her enough. Remember how she said she'd kill you, like, what was it, 5 times before you hit the ground?
I could kill you 5 times over before you hit the ground, but I won't. I'll be civil for now.
Wonder if it's constipated? No! It's just pissed off. Especially when you say things like that about it. Wrathful. Whoops. It's like Emmett Cell kidnaps Fat Cat, and that's the look he gets from it. And then when it's like when we finally go to Amarant to confront him, it's like he's got chunks of hair that are just ripped out, and it's like we see this. Or it's just like Fat Cat's just chewing. That's just like just chunks of his hair. It's like he's begging like take your cat back. I don't need this thing anymore. I like how I'm just working on this now. I just like the idea of like Fat Cat's just been biting him. This is what happens. He's sitting there, it's like ripped off the white part specifically. It's just no, why would you do this? And she's just like, she's huffing. Oh, she's mad. I like that there's this going on, and then there's just regular Emmett Selk, but I like the storytelling we got going on here. As far as like what Egg Grandpa sees when he sees Fat Cat. This is what Egg Grandpa sees behind him at all times. Yeah, Fat Cat's just waiting for Egg Grandpa to trip. This is what he sees before he dies. When he's retiring from like his adventures as the Warrior of Light. And he's a Lalafell. Like, what can he do against this being? This force of nature. She's beautiful. Actually, no, this is the last thing he sees. This is actually malicious here now. She's going to kill him. I think Senri actually would just rip out Emmett Silk's hair if she was like anywhere near him. I want to see all the animals, like all the auspices, just like pounce him and just rip him apart. Gets mauled by Byakko. I'm just playing with my pen here. Ugh. Dude, I am actually like hungry. This happens every time I stream. I hate it. I like how I was actually going to be like productive. And then instead it's just instead we like, what was the thing we did we worked on the most? Goonie. The Gooner's delight. I hate it. I like how one of my RP partners just posted the raid gif. Which like, yeah. The cooning is not rendered. It doesn't have to be. I think I should just end on this. Sorry I didn't do a lot. But I want to get back to doing art streams regularly. It's just that last week was Night Rain. Like, yeah, the lopsided cleft is disgusting. Actually, let me switch back to my gonna turn off my YouTube music. I'm gonna go back to my regular. Oh, perfect.
Papaya, 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 papaya.
Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya.
Papaya.
Papaya, papaya. Next time I do an art stream, what would you like me to do? OCs or monsters? Or human Moog? So basically anything, things that are on the opposite spectrum of this. My take on Mothman. feel like this should be the thumbnail. I really feel like. I feel like I should make this the do you think this would be a good thumbnail? I think it would be a good thumbnail. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Yeah, tiramisu cake? Nice. Are we doing an emotion sheet for Fat Cat now? No, but I liked working on this. I like how I sent the cell to Alex. And they were like, he's responsible! Just wondering, who are you gonna raid? I'm also just tired and would actually like to at least doodle. You'll finish him tomorrow? Okay. Hold up. Oh, she's so cute. I'm still gonna share it. Yes, please replace this. Again, I don't know why it just makes it dark like that, but she is so cute. Thank you. Like check in. Oh, you know what? I never get to raid Hex. Well, I say I never get to raid Hex. I rarely get to raid Hex. And Hex is playing some Night Rain. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Most likely with Final Fantasy XIV with Bob, unless he decides he wants to do Night Rain instead. Whatever. We will see. But first,